Okej. 1. Kochanie, podałabyś mi tego?
Słucham?
Mogłabyś mi podać okularki? Myślałem, że tu są. No już odpaliłem się. All right.
Proszę.
Dziękuję, kochanie. Jolia.
Nie zjadłeś frytków.
Nie zjadłem.
Zimne są, już niedobre.
Do wyjebania. Albo do podgrzania. To jest też ketchup.
Można w tym do lodówki?
Nie, trzeba przyłożyć talerzyk. Teoretycznie chyba nic się nie stanie, ale... Yo, Opa. First, well, maybe on Twitch. Yo, Carlos. Give me the SCAF Flex controller? Yeah, on my way.
Broken.
Jeszcze raz?
It's broken.
Carlos screaming it's broken, and this is actually kind of true. What's the plan for today? So, like, I'm kind of addicted to Oblivion Remastered, but I'm gonna have to do also some content from Elden Ring, just, you know, for the highlights. So we're gonna do like Elden Ring, and I want to play a little bit with Great Katana as a main weapon, because I have almost finished the entire video. I'm lacking like a 1, 2, maybe 3 more good clips, and after that we're gonna do some random meta invasions. And after that, I'm probably swap to Oblivion Remastered, but probably only on Twitch. Like, we're gonna finish the live stream on YouTube, and yeah, and we're gonna watch when we're gonna play only on Twitch. Like, the live stream going to remain only on Twitch. Chloe screaming, how about Kazan? I don't think like people are interested in Kazan that much anymore.
They don't know what's good.
True.
You are the influencer person. You tell them what's good and what they should play.
I got invited to weird group. Someone messaged me calling me a noob.
Kamao. 4K hours.
But here, like, it's some sort of the group I got invited to, and these people, like, playing on PlayStation, like, they are playing... Look at this health bar! At this mana bar, at this everything! Aha, so, like, it's group of... Okay, wait, you don't see it. Check this out.
People,
Video capture. Check this out.
can you tell me why Oblivion is good? Why it's a good game? Why people play so much? Why? What's the hype? Because I don't understand. I think I played Skyrim and it was boring as fuck.
I don't know. What am I witnessing? Like, so, in my eyes, Oblivion is junky as shit. It's just fun to play because it's like gigantic open world. No matter where you're going, something random happens all the time. And I guess it's fun. Bruh, that's not Elden Ring. Yeah, that's like, I got invited to like to the group. Check this out, like, of some gamers. They are all speaking the language that I don't know. And they are like playing on the max level, it seems like. And that there is like one dude that also like has modified save file on PlayStation, as you can see on the health bars, mana bars, and endurance bar, and like And on top of that, he's glitching. That's PlayStation, dude. I don't know what I'm doing in this group. Like, I don't know what the fuck, why I got invited here. Well, it's not even like that. It's not even Elden Ring group. Superior onions? It seems like it. Because kochanie! Chodź. So... that's probably well said. Like here, Dragon Bread said, because retarded NPC interactions make Oblivion that good. Back even in Morrowind, it wasn't that equally funny. That's true. Like, you know, like I released that video, yeah? If you are going to look at that video, I have absurd amount of extremely stupid interactions. Just completely random ones.
Yeah, a cat guy gave me a newspaper for free.
Really? Old place. Max level when? Maybe tomorrow. I was actually thinking about max level today. I'm like, it was a while since max level. Maybe we're supposed to do max level, but... My name, PS, is at the Matrix. I don't know if you remember. No, I don't think so. Because my friend, I am a member of a channel. Cool. Member of the channel is like equivalent of a sub on Twitch. Yo, Rust. Today I was playing Oblivion off stream, by the way, and like that thing that Chloe asked about. For example, I just walked around the hill and I spotted like some sort of the stronghold. So I went there and turned out like there were shitons of NPCs just fucking dead. I loot one of the bodies and I got myself literally the best longsword in the game. Like, without any sort of the enchantments and stuff, but like that's like beauty of these games, yeah. I remember like the story about Skyrim, for example, like beauty overall of this type of games, yeah. I remember a story of my friend that used to play Skyrim. Like he told me the story how like he literally just was traveling around like the land of Skyrim, and at some point fucking mammoth landed just in front of him, and it died because of the gravity damage, and what turned out is that like a mammoth just dropped off the mountain and died. And like this, I guess that's why like Elder Scrolls games are so cool, yeah? Like random bullshittery that happens just like that, it's like the best part. Like the game continuously like do something stupid, and that's simply fun in the process. Hi. Okay. Okay. I see. The guy is on Giga Good Net. Oh. It's not Bethesda game, there is not a single bug. But here is the thing, Meg. Frankly, I think this format of Bethesda games, that they are glitchy as fuck, adds to its charm, frankly. Like, these games wouldn't be that good or that memorable if they would be of the higher quality, methinks. It's been so long since you played for max level? 2 weeks though. It's not so long, but yeah, that's true, we could jump on the max level. Max level Kevins finding to have another shot at steel. I don't think. I don't think, honestly. That's. I would say like people that genuinely want, you know, to just get themselves like 5 minutes of fame because they killed the streamer. It's like if they manage to get me, they rather gonna be avoiding further encounters. Like next time I'm gonna jump on the max level, it's also going to be like absolutely disgusting setup on my part. I'm probably going to go with backhand blades through and through. Maybe even going to respec a little bit to have 80 intelligence. Oblivion remake looks amazing. Wait, what? I didn't swap the game? The game category is still Oblivion? Let me fix it. Yeah, it is. I forgot. Oh, thanks, Balding. I already swapped, but thank you. It's kind of unfortunate, dude, but my Oblivion highlight video completely flopped. I guess there won't be more videos of this type. Makes me kind of afraid about Lords of the Fallen video, but people should be more interested in that one. Why did you choose Arcane over Intelligence anyways on Backstabs? Because going Strength, Dex and Arcane is actually giga optimal. Because bleed damage is insane. Like the build up and like your AR is on most weapons better than if you would go quality, for an example, yeah? Triple scaling does the job. Hi. Well, insane, my dude. Let's see. Well, hit out of hit stun, typical gaming. Whoop. Yeah, that's kind of a problem with Great Katana. It's when someone has freaking hyper armor, it's kind of hard to do much because of its rather long recovery. Alright. Oh, that actually reached. Oh, it actually reached. Dude, like, probably there is like, I think there is like nothing dumber than the hyper armor in this game, I swear to god. Like, such a scrap saber. PC gamer? Okay, see, I have seen you saying so. That's pretty cool, dude. Finally free from Xbox shackles. Dragon Bread, it is because the amount of runes that you're going to gain is based off the level of an individual that you have killed. And if you are in the bracket between level 301 and 713, which is max, you are ultimately like going to meet these players, the players from like that variety of the levels, yeah? So if someone with level 301 is going to invade you, you're gonna get a little amount of runes. Then if someone with level, let's say, max going to invade you, you're gonna get a lot of runes. Send you a clip, check it out. What is that? What is the clip? Let's see. Aha, typical max level, welcome. Slow walk, okay. Oh look, I am so good. Oh, a party goat, hell yeah. Yeah. Wow. Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty dog shit clip. But like, impressive confidence of an individual you encountered. 15k Brett, if I recall correctly, invaders give you less runes. Actually, I don't remember. Wait, like maybe you're right though. Like, shouldn't like I don't know then, because now when I think about 15k, probably would be around 200 level, isn't it? I think like 300 level is already 60,000 runes. So yeah, I don't know. You have a point. Weird. Hi. Bye. What's up? What? Net? Interesting. Go to max? No. We are not doing max today, that's for sure. The first step invasions with your high level? Jesus Christ, like guys, you are really like asking for that max level. But I am definitely not doing max level today. I have to actually get my max level with the PC and refill stuff because I'm out of practically everything there. 2v2. Hi. What's up, boyos? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. What just happened? Ah. Did I kill my teammate? I might have. Like, how did I miss the jump attack onto the other guy? I mean, like, the latency is the probably answer. They both have very bad luck to me. Alright, that's really not good. It's a shit lad, dude, with incredibly high latency and... wait, it's shit lad guy with... yes. So, it's a like shit lad guy with incredibly powerful whip armor. What am I supposed to do about that? It's also max level. Alright. Let's try to do the double boost here. Lol. We got Polo. Well, that's kind of GG for them, it seems like. But yeah, we definitely need to just like one-shot that one individual. Aha. Well, insane. Very fun fight. Call latency, yeah. Why don't you use Assassin's Gambit with Unseen Form when someone starts spamming those onion rings sorcery? Assassin's Gambit is more than enough, dude. Like, they cannot fucking spam them, like, at the close range. And Unseen Form... I don't even know, frankly, like, how much intelligence you need for that. $16? Okay, if that's 16, then I could technically make it work for me if I would go with setup like this. And no, it's 15. Okay, never mind. So I would have to like add myself some... I would need to add myself the intelligence ring. Go 151, Lule. Mikela Helm? Isn't it that one? I use it all the time. When I need intelligence. Casey, but what's the problem? What's happening with your game? Maybe like the game just doesn't run for you, or what? Let me actually see. I tried to get cheat engine and seamless to get working, but it won't. The game is closing every time. If the game is closing itself when you are turning on cheat engine, it means you didn't disable the cheat you didn't disable the anti-cheat. What time it is in there? Let me see. Midnight, 11 minutes after midnight. Oh my god, we actually invaded Twitch TV Gamer, dude. Let's go. Hi, Twitch TV Gamer. He's using Funny Shield. Oh, aha. Aha. So, whoop. Wow. To this actual Rolando things. Wow. I'm sorry, I didn't know I'm dealing with absolute god. Do the jump. Lol. Eh. PlayStation freaking input lag is funniest shit ever, dude. I made a self-buff spell that gives me 15 HP mana per second for 20 seconds, 100 max HP, 1 mana, stamina, and 100 luck.
Accept my friendship in the PlayStation.
Gabglitch, what's your name, though? You know, I have quite some invitations. Oh. How do you actually check your invitations? Like, oh. It is quite some like friend requests. So like, I don't know who you are. I suck at Twitch. Where is the damn donate button? So let me actually show you. Oh, Opera update. Pog. So donations are here below. You have like you have the stream, and below you have donations here. Yeah, you can click here. Oh, well, but actually found it apparently. Lamao. Thank you, no. I appreciate that. Me. Jesus. Here we go, dude. But anyway, Uno, thank you a lot again. We are at 669. Okay. Maybe I will keep it. Ha ha ha. Look at what we have here. Well, that's about it. Insane fight, dude. Well. Alright. Swap the rest of the outfit. Oh well, GG, very fun fight. Yeah, Glord, hi. Sent me the biggest Sorceal gamers ever. Let me see. Yeah, man, use Sorceal, the damage penalty is not bad, the damage penalty. Well, at least the guy leveled up Vigor. I mean, like, he got like 2k HP, yeah? Level 200 gamer, by the way, you don't understand. According to IGN PvP guide for Elden Ring, you actually can use Sorceal up to level 208 and it's still worth it. Is this official Team Onion community? Yes. Was there a guy behind us? No. There are 2 players.
Playing Elden Ring after a little break. Oh, he's gonna die.
No. You won't. I don't feel much of the difference, frankly. Little bit rusty on the hands, but nothing out of ordinary. It's still good enough
Hi, Tertion.
to win most. So far, deathless.
AI girlfriend? Literally, I'm playing AI Limit now. I'm an anime android whose armor is made outfit.
Okay. Alright. Like, this guy is so unlucky. There's another time he dies to freaking, like, a bow, dude. Through and Through is also, like, such an ass, because it doesn't knock you down when you hit them with AoE, when they have enough poise. So, like, it's actually a tryhard killer to some extent. Alright, got it, insane, GG. Yo, Flower, hi gamer. Taking damage is inevitable, so anything that increases it is poop for the person taking the damage, but perfect for the attacker. Blake. I assume, Blake, you are talking about Sorceal. Friend. Sorceal increases... So, like, this is actually something that a lot of people do not understand. Or, like, have a hard time grasping, like, the idea of... If you are going to increase your damage by less than 1%, when you could get yourself 4% more defenses, which essentially going to make you receive 4% less damage, then you always supposed to pick defenses. Like packing stuff into damage and believing that, oh yeah, I'm good. I am going to definitely, like, you know, there are circumstances when it somewhat can make sense, yeah? Like, for example, if you're invading, it's always good to actually, like, be able to burst out, like, players that you are fighting against, because especially in 1 versus X situation, you need that burst damage. Like, this is the way how we are winning invasions, by bursting down particular, like, individuals in the gang squad, yeah? But long term, it has to be significant damage, yeah? It has to be, like, significant damage difference. Sorceal, no matter what, is fucking dog shit. Because it provides you practically nothing. It only makes sense in case if you would use Sorceal in the low level bracket, because otherwise you, for example, wouldn't be able to use particular weapons, yeah, particular tools. Then it might actually make some sense, but even then, if you can actually get your results, get your, like, weapons, get your, like, setups without Sorceal, it's always better to go for that. Didn't get notification. Unfortunate. Out of curiosity, guys, did you get notification about today's video? Because I have released Oblivion Remastered highlights, and I'm actually curious if you guys even got notification, because, like, that video doing fucking terrible. No, I got it. Yes, still yes. No. Yes. Long with live, I didn't. No, okay. So some people got, some people didn't, yeah. Only saw it after you mentioned on the live stream. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. It seems like there is a portion of viewers that just didn't get notification about this video. Unfortunately, YouTube doing its best to trap me in Souls genre. What are low-level invasions? Dude, what low-level invasions? I don't do low-level invasions. You belong to the Elden wrong game, apparently. Prisoner of the one game? Nah, that's actually not true. We can still do decent numbers on all the Souls games, but Souls genre is clearly something that actually getting recommended to people, other things not really. After tomorrow, I will release Lords of the Fallen video. I hope like that one gonna do well. It's gonna be a fun video about PvP in Lords of the Fallen. You full-time YouTuber? Full-time content creator, because yeah. I'm not doing only YouTube, I'm doing also Twitch. But yeah. My main source of income at the given moment, probably the only source of income, is content creation.
Full-time Polish donger.
Oh. Oh, hi. What's up, Wiener? Oh wow, they are Didi Boyos, it seems like.
I think you can improve your YouTube channel by showing your feed cam to the public.
That sounds great.
Because, you know, I'm very...
Is there like third player behind? You are very well, darling.
honored to have acquired the...
Acquired the...
Kurwa, I'm not Englishing today. My brain doesn't work.
Not Englishing well enough, you say?
Yeah. I'm honored to be able to watch your feeds daily, but I think they are so precious that other people could watch them as well. But
you don't
to
want
make it fair to me, because well, obviously I provide you with other services, but people could pay for your feed.
Aha. Interesting, darling.
Your still AI girlfriend does still have femboy thighs.
That's very interesting commentary during the invasion, not gonna fucking lie. Yeah, please continue.
I don't think so. He doesn't have femboy, because when I think of femboy, I think of rather a skinny person.
Oh my fucking god.
Still has a beautiful shape of both thighs and butt, especially butt. Like I love his butt, but it's like very muscly, a lot of muscle mass, but it is covered with that soft layer of thick skin and a bit of fat. So it's very juicy and soft and beautiful shape, yeah. But not very femboyish though, more like Latina beauty. Even though he's white as fuck.
Well, not gonna lie, this is like the best invasion commentary I had in the long time.
Still did biking and stuff, so his legs are probably juicy even now that he games all day. Yeah, I think so, because there is really some thick muscle tissue underneath the layer of fat and skin. And the butt is very shapely. Like when he lays on his side with his butt showing, oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Jesus.
Like not only sexy, but also beautiful.
Save
Like
me.
I wish I had that butt. Jesus Christ, so unfair.
Well, we got intro to another video, I guess.
Still is like pear shape. Well, not really, because he has wide shoulders and rather narrow hips. But just the shape is there. No, not huge. That's the thing. It's not huge, but it's so shapely. It's amazing. Jesus fuck.
It turned out the AI are getting too exposed.
Recently, I was wondering, what if Steelovsky was a mermaid?
Wait.
Do you remember?
Wait, I thought you are reading something in the chat.
No, it's me talking.
Yeah, darling. Mermaid, you say?
Yeah. No face mentioned, but hair though. He has long, blonde, slick hair. Every hairdresser is jealous. Because... And the funniest thing is he just uses a shampoo. Like a normal shampoo, nothing else. And he has the best, most beautiful hair. And full head of it on top of that. I'm imagining IRL Mikkel but thick and with a beard. He has a beard and mustache.
The exposing session. Fucking retarded chat.
See?
Darling, go away. Weźmy podrobca.
Girl sounds like 30-year-old.
comes
Oh,
online,
close
Steve?
enough. I'm 32 already? Yeah, I'm
I'm not
32.
sure.
Yes, I'm 32. You will be 33 in August.
Okay. Only Lovsky? Well, our secret OnlyFans is available for quite some time already. You just gotta have to dig it out. True and real.
Do you have any kids?
Yeah, like about
What? Yeah.
About 200 of them, like around 100 on YouTube and a little bit more than 100 on Twitch.
Okay. But as for like biological kids, then no. We don't. And we don't plan to have. No cats? Well, not now. Our kitty died recently.
Anyway, Casey, thank you a lot, gamer, for the super chat. Mieliśmy podrobniejszej, co? Jakoś nie wiem.
Longer, what will you do at your 40s?
The
Like-
same that I'm doing right now would probably like in successor of Elden Ring. Or maybe like another game. Probably like... Yeah, I don't think that I'm actually going away from the content creation within the next 10 years. I did content creation back in 2014. I did it for 2 years full time. After that I had long break, and I'm like, I came during these 2 years to the conclusion, which is a few years between like 2016 and 2022. I came to the conclusion that content creation is kind of what I want to do, that I like it, and yeah. At the given moment I have no other plans. Alright, let me actually jump up there. Real quick. Oh, they are running away. They don't want to get onto the stairs, which is kinda unfortunate. But it's fine. Is it going to invade in the 80s? Well... Na zdrowie, kochanie. Who knows? Maybe I will. One. Okay. Well, it seems like we are not managing that. We are not gonna actually demove. No! Oops. I clicked the jump, but a little bit too late. I wanted it like 180. Karma? Yeah, kinda. Lule. I think I know why I fell. Because like I swapped to 2 hands and the buffer fucked me over. Well. Steelovsky indeed, unfortunate. Lul, gravity kill? Actually, gravity kill scored if you think about it. Hello? Wow, Beef. Why did you choose violence? Give us still feed content. Interesting request. Amazing workout and only ate steak and white monster. Wait. What is white monster with? I thought it's just because I do not drink the energy drinks like at all. I have zero clue about energy drinks. Like I thought it is calm. Okay, that sounds about right. But like I thought it's just like default can. Does it have like taste actually?
Steelovsky, raised hand emoji, neutral face emoji, raised back of hand emoji, absolute cinema.
Lol. Just in case, Casey, you have two right hands. Just saying, if you didn't notice. Sugar free or some shit. Ah, okay, it makes sense, right? Yeah, like actually, guys, I legitimately never drank energy drink in my life. Not even like giga popular Red Bull. Interesting decision. Only smoke every day. Caffeine is too much for my weak genetics. Like I actually somehow, I don't know. Like I don't really have a craving for caffeine, like at all. Now when I think about, maybe I should drink now. So I'm not going to run out of fuel. Random is outside of the tower. You sure about that? Yeah. I had feeling like actually he was on the top. saw him through the window. Well, you either missaw or he teleported. Considering it was Kevin, the real Elden Lord, then everything is potentially possible if you think about it. Yeah, Sapno, thank you a lot for the sub, my gamer. What you think about D&D? That's a nice PvP game. Wait a second. Can you, like, in the D&D actually be like, yo, I engage in combat with other participants of the D&D?
You can.
Klaus screams that you can.
Yeah, recently, because you know, I have a beef with our mage. Yeah, I'm a warrior, I hate mages. He's an elf who is scared of humans, and I am a human, so he's scared of me, but he copes through being rude to me and racist. And yeah, we have a beef. And a few times I kinda wanted to kill him, but our game master did his own magic and I couldn't.
Okay, so technically you can exclude someone out of the game by eliminating their character.
Yeah.
And like you can literally do it technically to an individual that's sitting next to you, participating in the same D&D session.
It also, because sometimes if we roll natural critical failure, like 1, then instead of attacking the enemy, we kinda attack ourselves or our friends. It happens. Recently, our cleric almost killed me, but I had 2 more life points.
Mean cleric. My character is a raging drunk that sees teammates as fresh meat to destroy with his battle axe. You need to have very good dungeon master in order to actually like make this type of characters actually work well. And frankly, it probably would work the best if participants of the D&D party wouldn't actually know each other IRL and so on, yeah? Because like I assume vast majority of people, like vast majority of the dungeon masters would avoid the conflict within the group to purposely not eliminate any of players from the party. Because, well, that would be probably awkward to be like, hey dude, like your character died, so the next D&D session, like, you don't have to come because, well, your character is dead, so GG. You can always roll for the new character. Okay. It's still probably like somewhat awkward, like, you know, in the group of friends to fuck over like your character, yeah? You have nice friends still. Mine would purposely kill each other LMAO. I think like this is actually certain level of friendship. Like, you know, you have like certain point of friendship levels, let's call it that way. At some point you actually you are more of us to each other rather than friends. But that depends per group you are hanging with. Oh, look at that. It's Kevin. It was Kevin. Well, this one I didn't have to even shoot him. Insane. Not the same spot. Well, almost. Well, there's are these guys like on the top here? Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah. Hi. What's up? You know what? I'm gonna jump off for a sec. Insane. Jodante, hi gamer. Dude, after 2 fucking hours, the Oblivion video did like 400 views. Oh man. Ah, that's a shame. It's a good video. Just people not getting recommended. Well, tomorrow video about great katanas. After tomorrow, gonna release Lords of the Fallen video. And probably like we're getting back to rather Elden Ring focused content. And yeah. Well, kind of shame, like, because I really enjoy Oblivion. Would be nice to just finish the playthrough on the live stream, but I'm probably gonna be like just finishing it on Twitch only. Hi. Oh, wow. Le Backstab. Alright, gamer. So that backstab was kinda laggy, yeah, okay. Okay. I gotta have to move out and quick. This individual is laggy as heck. Ah, they might actually jump onto the boss fight. Yep. Dude, like this spawn point is so pointless. Finish Kazan on stream? I can do the final boss fight on stream because there's a chance it's going to take me.
I liked the stream, Steve.
Wow, Charlie, thank you for the super chat and thank you for the like. Speaking of which, if you are watching on YouTube, please consider dropping the like under the live stream because it actually does help me and quite a lot. It actually recommends the stream to other people. Because YouTube detects activity. So hey, thanks in advance. Okay. Ah. If that would be direct hit, that would be amazing, but unfortunately I messed up. There is a guy behind us. Decided to not attack him because frankly it wouldn't really do anything anyway. It's better to get your hitbox away from the other player at this point. Oh my god. The guy is a laggard. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's heal. What just happened? Ah, we got a cheater. Bruh. Hidetaka Miyazaki himself decided to invade and show who is the boss. Amazing. Have you tried Elden Ring Reforged? I never played any PvE focused mod for Elden Ring. So no. Aha. Good fight. You have played then maps, that's why I said PvE focused. Then maps are not PvE focused. This is Sparta, by the way. What is the stuff you watch on YouTube or other platforms? I have such a wide spread amount of things that like I watch. I can binge. I am binge chilling to pretty much anything you can imagine. Like at the time, it might be just like a purely gaming stuff. Sometimes it might just like a, you know, something similar to what I or G do, and sometimes it might be something like super far away, like for example like popular science channels or something like that. Yeah. or like meme science channels. Or for example, recently I started watching math channels. So yeah, I have started recently watching on YouTube videos about people doing math. Do not mistake with math. I just got blocked with... I think like it was something invisible. Very interesting. This guy is truly the front flip gamer. But they like, when it comes to... So, YouTube started recommending me shit tons of the math type of videos. After I have watched one like of Polish streamers of, let's call it like more of a pathological origins, yeah? So like, the guy is basically a lolco because... I don't know, like... He was doing like incredibly fucking retarded things on the live stream, on the live streams, yeah? And someone made a montage where the guy is like reacting to something related to GTA 5, but instead of GTA 5 in the montage they put in like the math equations, and the guy is like wow, dude, what is it? Oh my god, look at that. And then like, you know, the math equations are scrolling through, and like, I'm gonna show you that video after this invasion, because I think this, even despite it being Polish, I think it breaks the language barrier because of the context. And yeah, after that, my recommendations started like being filled with mathematics. Alright. I see where it's going. Let me try to find it. Jan Blachowicz is well known in Poland still. I know the name. I know that but everything I know is that like he's related to the fighting sports, and that's about it really. I don't know anything else. Oh, the game crashed. Insane. Cool. Okay. Found it.
Co tu
Okay, so this is the video that actually like caused my recommendations to be full of mathematic videos, and I'm pretty sure it's going to break the barrier of language. So let's play it.
Co tu się robi, many? Nie wiem. Ole faza! Pa! Ja pierdolę! Ło! I się rozjebał! Rozpierdoliło się.
So yeah, that's
Ale faza o kurwa?
tak. So yeah, like it was one of the videos of all time. Ale faza! Co tu się robi? Ale faza! Yo, Raidon, thank you a lot, gamer, for the raid. Appreciate that.
Oh, Riders, you missed the weird meme.
Unfortunate. Still, have you heard of the cursed Kraina Grzybów TV? How the fuck you know about that? Like, okay, that's actually, you know what? That interests me a lot. How the hell American know about Kraina Grzybów? Like,
Polish agent.
like, obscure YouTube algorithm? Okay, so unless I am mistaken with something else, but Kraina Grzybów, like in direct translation, is the land of mushroom, which in context it means, you know, like psychotropic, not psychotropic. How you call it? Like the mushrooms that like actually trippy mushrooms. Here you go. Yeah. So the thing is, though, it's actually about the group of older people that just make the live streams out of their home that is basically just some sort of like how you call it, how to describe it like accurately. It's drunkard house more than like actual regular house, yeah? Crack, yeah, it's some sort of the crack house, yeah? And essentially they are doing content in there, like they are they are just like drinking, acting like, you know, normally they do after they are drunk, and then you also have the possibility to drop tips to them, and then like the text to speech is going to loudly announce that tip, yeah, with the text that being attached to it. So like the content creates itself because a bunch of old drunkards, usually well, not really intelligent, and on top of that with many issues, well, just being converted into the content. But what's even worse is behind the channel itself there is actually third party, an individual that instead of actually paying these drunkards well, at least he is actually giving them scraps out of all the donations and ad revenue and so on and so forth. And essentially, yeah, like these drunkards just, yeah, they get like a scraps when it comes to the overall revenue that comes out of the channel. And what's even worse, recently one of the main quote-unquote stars of that channel actually died. So yeah, it's pretty dog shit thing overall.
Frames? Frames? Excuse me.
Zrobią ci frame'y? Yeah, the content is graphic in its own way. Yeah, it's pretty shit, frankly. It's really not cool that essentially mentally ill people being exploited in order to just some dude could make himself money, yeah? At least if they would be getting like decent amount of money, like, you know, the stars of the show, but instead and just like some dude in the background exploiting mentally ill individuals. That's just dog shit, dude. Like, as makes long story short, it's unfortunate story. One of many though. And yeah, there were like two stars of that show that already are dead. Both of them in relation to the alcohol addiction, yeah. So unfortunately in Poland this type of content is popular. Like, people absolutely love. It's honestly it's past its prime time, but in the past people absolutely loved watching completely retarded type of content that relies on just some simpletons drinking themselves to the freaking oblivion. Give feedback for the last clips. Alright, gamer, let me see what you sent me. Alto, let me start. Invasion. What you mean you hate Polish people?
I think people who watch this type of things just... And, well, okay, let's put it this way. I think that Polish people has this very terrible characteristic that rather than they could even give up having their lives better if somebody else can have it worse than them. Like looking at politicians, for example, or people watching this type of content to just, I don't know, feel better about themselves, or I don't know, I don't understand it. To me it's very depressing.
I don't know if I agree. Like, I would probably say that's like common thing that no matter the nation, there is always like group of people that are profoundly retarded, and you're always gonna, I mean, like English speaking people, look at 4chan. Like international audience of degens, those fucking exist, and 4chan is perfect example of it, yeah? 4chan is gone, like now it is, yeah? But point being, absolute degens used to sit at that image board, yeah?
Chilling person. Yes, I agree that individualism is very American and I don't like it. I would love the whole world to have stronger sense of community, but it's different to just be egotistic and want good things for yourself, but it's different when you not only want to be better, but you actively make your decisions in order to make other people's lives worse.
Dude, if you are not going stop leaving the menus with the B button or like circle button, I'm going to fucking find you. Start using the start button to leave the fucking menu.
He found me. In America, we call that owning the lips. Oh yeah, I saw a lot of memes. Like people who are suffering from your president's current decisions are still happy that the left-leaning people are sad. Like, yeah, you've been shut on, but hey, at least the libs have it worse.
Why are you using on the max level this pod? Like the strength pod. I mean hefty pod, that is. It's pretty bad, no? Like on the max level you can actually use something else. And just do way more damage than that. Shuts down the economy to own the leaves. I don't know, like that. Overall, I would say it like that. From my perspective, overall human nature is pretty retarded thing, and
This is
I listening to, like, you know, listening to an argument of it's something is the human nature, so it's, you know, like
I
it's
hate this is a stupid argument.
but this is, yeah.
A human
Yeah, it's only in human nature to cause violence. Just look at the history of humanity: Colosseums, gladiator
I mean,
fights,
wait, because you said
wars and wars.
you
Huh?
said that you agree with this stupid argument of human nature.
No, I don't.
Ah, okay. Because I thought you do. Then it would be divorce instant.
No,
Because this is the most stupid argument ever.
like it's the matter of evolving as humans and actually like becoming better as humans overall. Like in my eyes, it only makes sense to fight against retarded, quote unquote, human instincts. Yeah.
I don't have instinct to hurt other people.
Well, apparently there is like other people that actually find it hella amusing. Okay, so differently. Look at people that, for example, being proud because, let's say, your country did something even at expense of other country. Quote unquote, your country.
I don't like this idea.
I like, it's... Oh, like, you know, like, my country did it so well, and the other country has it no worse now, and so on. Yeah, just... I would say this is profoundly stupid thinking. Especially when you are just, like, cog in the machine, and you actually do not have an impact on, quote-unquote, your country anyway, yeah? Like, what you are happy about, but people being happy about that all the time, yeah? Like, oh my god, like, the government finally kicked out these, how they are called, immigrants, these fucking black guys can go fuck off to the Africa again, haha, so cool, like, it's bruh.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean what I'm talking
I
about?
don't. What?
Like, right now about America and Trump
okay.
eating people, like...
But Trump is eating citizens, not just immigrants.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Even worse.
And his wife is an immigrant herself. So that's very bad.
That's so... What's even funnier is how we cannot approach this individual whatsoever. because of the latency. That's funny shit. Oh hell yeah. What the fuck is going on with this game today? Woke still, I love it. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't call myself woke.
You're woke as fuck.
I'm woke as fuck. Why am I woke as fuck?
Well, that depends on the definition of woke, but generally you are open-minded and accepting. That's kinda woke.
Okay, that's frankly, I think this is rather definition that woke people give themselves rather than the actual definition of woke people.
Like, I mean the original meaning of woke, because now obviously it's been twisted to mean many things. Also things that we both laugh at, because we don't agree with. But the original definition of just person who is more left-leaning, at least in terms of not economical, but jak jest obyczajowy?
Community-wise, that's...
Yeah, whatever. The other one. Unless you're a commie, you're not woke enough. Yeah, I don't... yeah, still isn't a commie. I don't think so. I'm more commie than him. But I'm generally quite weird.
Nah, I mean, like, I think overall, you know, I see the value in some things from so-called like a right side of the politics. I think like the so-called like a family values and stuff are like quite nice, but in my eyes there is definitely like shit-tons of retards on both sides on the spectrum, because especially like, you know, extremists are making it.
Okay, but still, this is woke in itself, that you see that you cannot generalize, that people are different no matter their opinions, that just because somebody has a certain opinion doesn't mean he's automatically a bad person overall. It's kinda woke to me. Still isn't a socialist, but rather a lib. I think he's not a socialist. But I think he has potential to be, if he was more interested in politics, but he's not really. His life is too comfortable to care about this shit. But that's true, like, people who think that they are not political, they don't care, are usually people who are comfortable enough so nothing really angers them.
I disagree about that.
Okay, like, fine, we can talk about it later.
I think, so here is the thing, it's just, I come from the position of, first of all, I lack the knowledge. Second of all, I lack interest to gain, I lack interest to gain knowledge in the department of politics overall, and what we could call like political spectrums and political arguments. All that shit is, frankly, in the long run, not that interesting to me, because it relies usually on multiple parties just trying to shit at each other, and maybe throughout that shitting at each other, some beneficial things might be done or not, depending per case. I find it extremely counterproductive, and I also find it like in my case, I find it extremely counterproductive to care about that, because I myself, since I have lack of knowledge and I am not personally invested into any of that, and I have no way to be even invested in any of these things, then I have zero impact. So like, for me, bothering just is essentially a waste of time. Yeah.
Weird take.
Why?
Because I'm a very different person.
Aha.
So
That's your argument.
No, like to me, just not caring is very weird. Like I cannot imagine myself not caring. For example, I graduated from university like 10 years ago, right? But if our current candidate for a president has an idea to make all universities private and paid for and charge people to study, even though I don't want to go back to university, I still care about it because I want still our citizens to have free higher education, because I think it's important to have access to it, even though I finished my education already. But like I care about the whole society, not just my interest.
Okay.
So even if something isn't directly about me, or for example, gay people rights, I'm not gay, so I could not care, but like I want people to be happy. So yeah, if gays want their rights, I'm gonna be all for it.
Okay. I don't know, like, how to counter this argument, frankly, because it's not like I don't care about well-being of other people. I just think that I don't really have enough of knowledge in politics department to even judge who really can help with, let's say, like regular issues that particular country might have, yeah, in this case like Polish country.
Well, then I will tell you who to vote for.
You see how it is, guys? I became an empty vote.
Yeah, because like politics was my life for years. I was very interested.
Milady in gangs is fucking crazy, dude. I am so fucking dead. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę!
It's not your fault.
I flipped over.
No sane person could endure this mashando.
Unfortunate. Such. I wonder what I flipped over, because of the R2 of the Milady, or because of the Ash of War from afar. Actually, at this point I'm not sure. But that was so annoying. Did you see how they wrote an article about someone making a female male mod for Oblivion? No. What was that about? Please focus more on drama and not enough on how corrupt politicians are. Jesus. My Arabic gamer, listen, you have to stop sending me every fucking single clip that you ever made. Like, I swear to God. You really have to stop sending me every single fucking clip. And especially when it's 5 minutes long. Like... like, you know, like, if you want...
Broken heart emoji.
Broken heart emoji. Like, what you mean broken heart emoji? I have seen so many of these. But, like, if you're going... Like, at this point, let me actually see. Like, at this point... Only today, we got 1, 2, 3... And you deleted the newest one? Or, like, you are just sending, like... this one. Like... So, we got, like, 3 clips already, yeah? Only today.
This is a compliment to you. Person wants to share with you.
Like, so many deleted clips too. Like, that's many clips, yeah? I mean, like, and that's the problem. Some of them are just this. What am I supposed to see here? Is there like something, like, is there like something in particular besides the fact that the guy actually received 1023 HP? But like, it's because he's probably playing on the source seal. Like, that's not a normal damage. Even if you are using like the magical armament or however it's called, it's still like too much damage on the crouch attack that actually has less of the motion value. Just wants to be your friends. Well, he can't be friend without sending me shit tons of clips. Like, you know, when something... I'm gladly watching your clips, guys, when, like, there is something to watch, but... When the guy just... When Scrap dies in 3 hits, like, there is really nothing to watch there. Latency. What's going on today? It is that one individual that, like... Are we getting crashed on this guy? Like, over and over? Why don't you become Elden Ring PvP coach still? Gatsu, when I was playing comp, my knowledge was on par. Right now... Right now, I feel like I couldn't really provide good enough knowledge to people to actually make them improve their gameplay giga drastically. Like I was able to do that. I could definitely do that in the past. Right now I don't think so. But I have like a coaching videos on the channel. I actually coached one of my friends. I coached Chloe a little bit, but not much, frankly. Na zdrowie, kochanie. Content idea, review viewers, shit clips. I don't think so. That I'm like, usually when you're collecting clips from people, they often like most people do not record everything that they do. So like, they ending up trying to get anything in a rather short period of time, which usually leads to rather shit clips. Ganking session with Chase the Bobo. That sounds amazing. I love ganking. But yeah, there was actually an idea with the DLC release to start like doing coaching content, because people were asking about it quite a lot. But I lost interest.
Kurwa!
Chloe is playing AA limit. Just in case. I kind of lost interest in competitive play altogether. And I am a strong believer that if you are not playing comp actively, you are getting so incredibly rusty that...
Kurwa!
And that kurwa, yes.
Kurwa!
Kurwa indeed. You're getting so incredibly rusty that... Whereas...
Co za bzdura!
Indeed. Yes. So... You're getting so incredibly rusty that even though you can still do very well. And I for an example, I am confident that I can beat practically every high tier that is currently playing this game. Probably not like a top tier. High tier versus top tier, like high tier is an individual that is like above, extremely above average on the top level. And top tier is someone like, for example, that is just so incredibly good that actually continuously wins tournaments, yeah? I am confident I can do that because I recently was, even for like 3 days, I have been sparring with literally the best player in this fucking game, known as Space Ranger. And I can see that within 3 days I improved dramatically. And yeah, like for example, on the first day I was beaten. Let's say I was able to score 1 win out of, let's say, 8 or something like that. On the second day, I was able to score like a 1 win out of, let's say, 4. But like on the third day, we started having like very equal matches, and basically it was like a 1 win him, 1 win me, 1 win him, and 1 me. And what is the most important is that I see like actual individual improvement overall, yeah. And it's all reliant because on the high level you are essentially playing a game of patterns. Like, this is something that, for example, like that's why bad players are very often just stuck being bad no matter what. VZH says he got you in 1v1. Fucking when? Lol, dude, it doesn't matter though, like, but fucking when? I don't recall we ever had situation that individual known as VZH actually won even a single fight. on the roof. Lamao, it was fucking 3 versus 1 gang where he fucking died.
Yeah, the VZH people, their friend group, they think that when you kill someone in a gang, it means that you won, that you're better, you know, because 3v1 is very fair and balanced.
Okay. You mean that they are better because they won as 3 players versus 1?
Yeah, of course, because
Okay,
they
okay,
won. That's what
okay,
matters,
okay,
you
okay.
know.
Okay, got it.
If you won with like having 6 other players on your side, then it would mean that you're better.
Cosmos one-shotted you. Yeah, there was a situation where I was on the fucking 15 vigor build, and yes, Gamer actually one-shotted me. It was the only time he actually ever killed me. But it doesn't fucking matter. We are not talking about these individuals like this, you know. I'm talking here about actual, like, actually, like, decent play, yeah? So, like, back to the topic of the decent play. Decent play is basically very patterns reliant. Oh, hi. So, decent dueling play is very pattern reliant, which means that you have to study the patterns, in which cases you have priority, in which cases you don't have priority. That's like the most important thing. And this is the reason why many people just get in the vicious circle of never improving, because they hear an idea of playing in such way, like a pattern based, and they say, oh, it's so fucking boring, oh, try hard metalords, like playing like this, disgusting. Yeah, it's, this is how actually you play the game properly. It's always about pattern recognition, yeah? Recognition, that is. Oh. Well. Insane gang to the Oblivion. Shame. We were about to jump over. Is that the whip cutter? Yeah. Powerful whip cutter. Actually, I wonder, could you... Maybe it would be safer for the future purposes to roll that gap. Can I do it? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna be doing it from now on. Lole. Giga outplay. Tips for dodging PSGS gamers? You don't. But if you do, you are not doing it on the reaction, you are doing it on the prediction. In the PSGS matchup, it's always worth to remember that, like, when you're crouching and you are dodging during the crouch, you can actually dodge in shorter intervals. So you can, like, mash roll better and make it more likely that, like, you are going to avoid PSGS with even less of good prediction. Mind read my opponent. This is basically what you are doing usually. That's how you play this game, by the way. Like, you have like a 2 ways of playing this game ultimately, which is reaction based, or or you can actually read your opponent. And like read-based playstyle is usually not only just easier, but also more efficient. Because problem with the reaction-based gameplay is that like a reaction-based gameplay works less and less depending how much of a latency you have between you and your opponent. So being fully reaction-based player is actually like not exactly greatest idea. Gonna fall. Aha. Aha. Gamer. Okay, gonna heal, I see. 420 finisher, Lule. How good is roll backstab? Like as if you roll in and you backstab someone with like after 180? Or you mean roll backstab as if someone rolling away from you and you backstab them? Because rolling in and backstabbing someone like is a retarded move in vast majority of cases on your part. Like overall, rolling in is one of the dumbest moves you could ever do in the PvP. It's going to work only against people with fucking two left hands and lack of awareness what's going on. What do you say about VZH exposed, bro? He said you healed. I am wondering what's your opinion on that. I actually watched that video. There is nothing to say besides the fact that like it was 3 versus 1 situation. It wasn't 1v1. The guy just made a montage as if that would look like as if it was 1v1, but it wasn't. So here is your answer. Hola. Why talk about BCH even? I don't know. Gankology always like just for whatever reason like asking questions about gankers and well, he leaves up to his name, I guess.
50 was jeszcze, 100 000, kurwa.
Chloe has her own gankers. You like my name? Very pretty one, my dude.
Kurwa. Od nowa.
Tritian agrees with you, darling.
Good.
He says he believes in you. Can Chloe 1v1 Cosmos? No. But she could if she would be playing. At the given moment, no. She haven't touched Elden Ring in more than a month.
Month? Like, more like 3?
More like 3, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, if I would actually... If I would pick up the training sessions with her, I think probably within a week she would be able to pick on practically anyone that isn't high tier. Like, that means non-tournament players that actively winning tourneys. Well, I definitely need this. Interesting. Almost the Duva. Did we debate Ash of War? No, we didn't. Whoop. The guy is on the right side. Ah, that's weird. Ja pierdolę. How the fuck we missed it? We are going to play it differently. First of all, give me back my poise. We're gonna use that hash. Come on, teammate. Okay. What do you think about backstabs in general? It is worth to learn it. Yes, backstabs are very good in this game. Backstabs were very bad at start. Yeah, I haven't been backstabbing like at all at the beginning of the Elden Ring. Like, what changed is that they increased the backstab window from very low degree to actually quite decent one. One face reveal tomorrow. As reveal, Lula. Iframes are the best thing about them, not even the damage. It's not even that, it's just ability to ultimately turn the fight around. In the duels, if you can pull off like backstab. Then you are getting yourself the breath of the fresh air, and on top of that, you actually are in the control after the backstab. Like, there is very good player on the PC called Bean, and he's absolute goat when it comes to the backstabs. Like, he's capable of pulling off the backstabs in very tight situations. Like, for example, when you are doing like the first initial attack of the dual straight swords, yeah. Or when you are, for example, attacking with the hand axe. because of this movement. What was his name? Bean. Like, you know, like beans, but singular bean. Like, dude is actually fantastic at the game. And when it comes to backstabs, he's one of the best. Space doesn't backstab. Space has, like... So Space has that particular issue. He is playing on mouse and keyboard. So Space backstabs are kind of not as accurate because he doesn't have 360 degrees of the motion on his moves. He has rapid moves, yeah? Slants is goated and backstabs. Slants is an A player, so I have practically like 0. Like, so I cannot experience backstabs from Slants because on 120 ms that we are playing on, a lot of things just not going to land just because of the latency. Like, the game doesn't fucking play correctly at that amount of lat. How is the blue already spawning? Dude, like, DDers need help, what you mean? Ah, wait, this is even that guy that is just hosting here. If I am going to crash again after fighting this individual, then I fucking surrender. Coming. Jumping. Hey! There is blue up there. Why are you bullying innocent PvR with Shamrod? Well, PvRs deserve it. I mean, this guy honestly is counter-stonking here. He's actually dwelling here in the open world, and we have terrible lat. I'm more justified. Hey! They jumped off, Lula. Hey! Ah, latency. Okay, there is something with that guy. I am just going to block him. I don't know what the fuck is he doing. I don't know if he's just alt F4ing and because of that, but like, I am continuously getting the game crashed after I beat this individual. I don't know what's going on with that. What was his name? This one, yeah? BK Big.
Poprzez...
How much is the membership still? I set it to the lowest possible price. So it's like I think it's 99 cents. Yeah, like on YouTube you can buy equivalent of the Twitch sub for like, I think like a 1 cent.
Teraz się rozinteresuję.
Kochanie, uspokój się.
Czego?
Nie ma co się denerwować, chodź do mnie.
Nie.
Chodź zajmiesz się streamkiem, co? Ja pójdę się załatwić. I'm leaving you with the claw for a second, guys. Weź sobie z nim.
Hi. This is your chance to ask me private questions about Steelovsky, and I will answer. We can also do some... Wait, okay, he has B. Well, how does he jump? Oh no, he jumps with L3. Ja pierdolę. Okay. What is still favorite cheese? Mimolette. Where is the Nintendo unboxing? I think you meant unboxing. And I don't know, he plans to buy it on launch. And I don't know when is launch. Like in July? Does still smell good? Yes, he has a very nice natural scent. Also, when we started dating, I asked him to stop using the terrible perfumes he did use. And it was Angel. The perfume's name was Angel, and it's terrible. It smells terrible. But he stopped using it, and now he smells nice. Is he a good husband? Well, we're not married, but he's a very good partner. What is the most mad still has gotten at you? Interesting question. He's very mad when I say that I'm ugly or stupid or that I'm a bad person. Then he gets really mad. Hello world. Why here though? I will die to platforming. Where is the compass? Okay, the person is there. Oh, here is the person. Okay, I think we have the big bow. How to... oh, okay, this... Where is the menu? Oh, here's the menu, okay. So, my bow... he has a bow, right? Yeah, okay, people just... Okay, I don't tell him that I exit menu with B, okay? Because he's gonna kill me. Oh, this is where he gets the most mad at me. When I exit the menu with B button instead of menu button. They will fogwall me, right? Because they run to Malenia. I don't blame them. Malenia is cool. Oh, they're dying to the rot people, the rot shrimps. Oh, I forgot that he can't jump with A. Okay, how to not die? Like this? Yeah, okay. Can I... Hello, Lisa. That was ugly. Hi! Okay, one down, one to go. Woo! You're killing, woo! Everything you're killing. Yay! We did this. Okay. Wee! Alright. Just endure Pata. I hate Pata. I hate Pata. I will never use them. because they are brain dead, stupid, and for cheaters. We have a soldier here. Ah! Ah! Oh, you're still alive. Come on, come on. You will explode on me, right? No? No exploding? Okay. Are you from France? No, from Poland. Do I sound French? Ah, yeah, we should invade, right? Oh, somebody wants to kill me. Where are you? Oh, here. So I'm gonna go there. Change this. Oh, you have a great point, person. But I am afraid that... Oh, he has shit here. Well, this one. This is not cute. This one is cuter. Oh, flowery boy. These look better. No, maybe these or maybe... Okay, I think that this red matches the flower red. And for the pants... Okay, we can... Oh, we can go with these. Oh, another bee exit. He will kill me. Okay, where is the invading thing? Multiplayer, yeah? Duelist finger. And we have to spam. We have to spam them one after the other. Oh, it's not this finger. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No duelist. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want to duel. Oh yeah, cancel. Oof, okay. This one. Both near and far. Turn on TT and blurring and gank? No. No. I mean, it's my boyfriend's reputation. Well, it's my boyfriend's reputation, and yet I just invaded instead of him and showed my lack of skill. Ugh, that game. You won? Yeah, sure, but those persons were surrounded by the shrimps. No wonder I won. Everybody could win like this. What do you guys do for a living besides YouTube, obviously? So Steelovsky's whole income is from YouTube and Twitch, from content creation and playing video games. He doesn't do anything else. And I am a programmer, I am a front-end developer. I hate my job and I want to change it, but that's after we can save for the apartment, because housing prices are terrible and programming job gives me some money. Where is the compass? Okay, they are there. Programming gives me some money so we can save for the apartment. But after we buy one, I think I want to change my career, because I feel like programming is not only boring, but also it's not socially helpful. I want to have a fulfilling job and to be useful to society or animals. Oh, Hunter. Where is Hunter? Okay, where are the gamers? Because the compass says they are there. Maybe they're upstairs. What would you change to? To be fair, I would love to be a librarian. But you actually have to have higher education in the humanist... Oh! Blood... Oh, this is... Okay. Hi! Hi! Oh, you're back? Go for 2v2s.
Okay. How did she do, guys? Was she goated?
I won.
Yeah, I have seen.
What were you doing on the toilet?
Watching stream. Oh my god, it's Hidetaka Miyazaki himself. This is so Jover. To the charge? God damn it. Well, Michael Zaki moment if I ever seen one. I can't bleed him out, by the way. Aha. Yes. He deals like 30% of my HP with actual kick. Wow. Well, GG. By the way, guys, PlayStation has no cheaters, just in case if anyone wonders. Remember, consoles are free of cheaters. Dobra. Can Claw keep invading until she dies? I don't think she would want to. Kochanie! Chciałabyś kontynuować inwazję, dopóki nie umrzesz?
Umrę na następnym.
Ale ty, czat się zapytał. Indywiduła z czatu. I asked her, she said she could do that, but like... Since only one individual asking, she's not convinced. I don't know, if you guys want Claw to continue invading until she's going to die, then we can actually do that. Although, frankly, I probably would rather prefer if we would do that on better hours, because right now it's mostly we are going to end up invading either the cheater or tryhards or potentially people with the shitnet, and all these things. One of these encounters, and like there's also a chance for like normal encounter against like normal organic invasion, but well, the waiting times, you see, they are quite long. describe the entire player base, Lule. Prefer abnormal encounters? Me too, but my point is that like it takes quite some time to actually invade anyone, frankly. And now it's time for the oldest scroll for remaster. Honestly, I would love to play it. Not gonna lie. I am totally hyped about remaster. Again, what's going on? Okay. Come here, you scrub. Ooh. What? Knocked us off? What? What just happened? Lol. There was no Michael Zaki this time. So, I'm not sure what knocked us off. Golem arrow? But what? Was that... There was a red in the world? I didn't notice. Must have been red. There was a red, I see. Who's #1 PvP player right now? It's Xenos from the chat. He told you he is the one. Why you keep on asking? Welp. Dagger. The freaking absolute nemesis of every katana. What can I say? Dagger and shield setup. Wait, did you say nothing when you resub? Wait, what? Wait, there was no notification for the resub? What happened? Megan, thank you a lot for the new sub gamer on YouTube, the membership, but... yeah, the notification just didn't go off. But yeah, like, daggers are just absolute killers of the Great Katana. Like, when you see the matchup of the dagger with the shield and you have Great Katana, you just swap, frankly.
Ile to będzie? 10 tysięcy hitów? 100 tysięcy, nie ma żeby nie.
Hi. Oh. Gamer avoided like a pro. Hey. Oh. I think I am on the partial poise right now. So let me just like use the sword dance just like that to reset my poise. If you do not know, the ashes actually reset your poise. The ones that actually have the hyper armor.
Głupia pipa, kurwa, pierdolona.
Claw is playing AA limit if someone wonders. Why are you standing still, my dude? Oh, you have no poise. Wow. Such unfortunate situation. Ule. A limit is Souls-like fighting? What you mean fighting? It's Souls-like.
Jest tak źle zaprojektowany Souls-like, że bardziej się kurwa nie da. Takie tanie kurwa sztuczki.
Well, Claude just said that it's very poorly designed Souls-like.
To nie dasz mieć skilla. Ty masz się kurwa nauczyć na pamięć. Na logiki. Jedna postać ma 100 milionów poisa, nie jesteś w stanie jej ruszyć. A jedna postać to jest możesz wiesz, 100 do 0 maszować i na. Ale wiesz, nie wiesz co jest to. W ogóle tego nie sugeruje nic.
Claude is basically upset at the design of the enemies. Some of them have absurd amount of poise, so there's like no poise at all. But like nothing suggests it. Like it's not like there's a hyper armor moment or whatever. It's just yeah. Apparently, design and like I have actually seen it myself when Claw fought some sort of android type of, well, some sort of female looking like android in obviously in skimpy in short skirt, yeah, and that android had like bazillion of fucking poise. Pretty funny. What did you eat today, Steel? Yo, Dusk Lord Mungus. Good name. What did I eat? Fries, sandwich, pizza, and what are the... Jak jest cabanos Guys, those like... Is there a difference between sausage and cabanos in English language? Cabanos? Yeah, cabanos. Cabanos is cabanos. Okay. Healthy eating, I see, yes. You know how it is, like, people are going to shit talk you because you're gonna eat burger, but if you are going to eat actual, you know, lettuce and tomato and other goodies, like, you know, like the beef on its own, then out of nowhere it's okay, it's good, yeah? But when it's in the burger, it turns out to be unhealthy. Shakes my head. It's all like, you know, it's all like Illuminati trying to control you into believing into so-called healthy food, whereas the healthiest thing you could ever eat is actually hamburger. Don't listen to Klo, guys. She's part of Illuminati.
How so?
Because I said so. Still an Oblivion. Yes, and kind of would wish to have like a one or two more like a, so I would love to save the previous clip, but Klo was screaming so fucking much across the entirety of it, I just fucking thrown it to the trash bin.
My fault.
Darling, I thrown out like at least 3 clips today because of your screaming, not gonna lie. Well, at least people on the live stream are entertained. So there is something. Wow. This guy again. Oh, okay. Aha. Wow. The other guy actually going to deal shit-tons of damage, but also receive shit-tons of damage. Oh, Hidetaka Miyazaki himself. Oh. Good fight. Michael Zaki has no chill apparently. Cheaters make their own spells too? On PC or like on console? I didn't know it's possible on console. Haha, people on YouTube, whoever is watching the live stream right now, we are sitting at, watch it, 69 likes, haha, funny number. Can we get, can we actually get 100 though? So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, pretty please drop a like under the live stream, it actually does help me quite a lot. So like the live stream actually getting recommended to more people. And yeah, thank you. Thank you in advance. People keeping it 69. Well, I respect the hustle. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? So like, I remember this guy's name, Sad Motab or whatever. It's a guy that was ganking with a cheater in the Red Maid Castle. At some point the cheater got disconnected and I completely obliterated that Sad Motab guy. And ever since I actually enjoy seeing his DMs on Twitch. You know, because like ever since, I don't know, like it's gonna be more than a year now. He sends me at least few DMs. Check this out. Yeah, like let me actually do it like this. So those are his DMs. Here you have the window, yeah? Go fuck Steelovsky, go fuck Steelovsky. Those are his DMs to me. That's the first DM. All right, bruh, that's crazy. Not gonna lie. But yeah, on the PlayStation, mental like. Dude, it's only on the PlayStation. Mental illness is strong with PlayStation players. They are very, very weird individuals.
Co za głupie gówno! To nie jest rolkarz, to jest frame trap after frame trap after fucking frame trap!
Claude is not enjoying frame traps in AI limit, if someone wonders.
And everybody says this game is fucking easy! It's stupid, not easy!
Oh. Alright, so I'm going to do it simply like that.
Co za głupia kurwa!
Like this should actually get rid of that individual once for good.
No ja pierdolę, no co za durne. Ja nienawidzę czegoś takiego, no. Kurwa, no, weź jeden błąd popełnij, tak? Jeden błąd. Jeden.
Alright.
Co za głupie gówno, Boże. Bronić tych debilów.
Kochanie, wiesz, trochę wołtujesz za tym, żeby ludzie tracili pracę.
I w chuj im w dupę, jak to mają zrobić.
O kurwa! No to widzę, że nieźle.
Że ich praca polega na wkurwianiu, to nie wiem.
Źle wykonałaś pracę, wypierdalaj. A jeszcze inaczej, wykonałaś pracę tak, że ja nie lubię, wypierdalaj. Obyś kurwa nie miał za co żyć.
To pojmujesz w ten sposób, to sorry, no.
No tak jest, no tak, no hejtujesz kurwa człowiek, ludzi, bo kurwa... Okej. Okej.
Nie jest rolka, to jest fake. Rolka to okej. To takie gówno, że po prostu nie możesz popełnić błędu, bo ci zeruje.
Chloe is not happy with AI limit.
To jest takie... Nie wiem, dziwny design. Nie.
If Chloe ever treats you the way she treats video games, we are here for you still. Well, I think like she didn't unleash this type of power on me, at least yet. And if she did, then I don't remember. O. Hey. Whoa. Oh my god. All right. So, anyway.
Panujesz mnie, kurwa?
Good fight. Insane.
Nie no, ten atak jest najgorszy, no.
O.
No chyba, no nie może tak być.
Pokaż mi, jak to wygląda.
Jednocześnie banalnie prosty, jakiś krewsko gówniane, no.
No weź przycisk, a ja sobie spróbuję z
Nie,
ciekawości.
nie dam ci.
Dlaczego?
Spadła, moja gra.
A nie.
Nie dam ci.
A nie.
No dlaczego? A ty, żeby spadło.
Po prostu
No nie, bo mi zabijesz i ja się będę czuła chwilowo.
Okej.
Dobrze.
Sekundkę. O! Dude, another contender. Like, this is funny because it's all about G9, yeah? And actually, like, people surrounding him. Like, you have individuals with straight up mental illness just doing this type of things. G9 won't acknowledge you. Name Murky Enjoyer. Like, I don't understand how the fuck it is possible that G didn't go crazy dealing with this type of individuals back in the days of Dark Souls 3. Or maybe he did. Who knows at this point? I don't like a meme of Talal died out, but this guy actually truly believes it. It's kind of annoying that the other invader died to basically a scrub. Oh my fucking god. Congratulations, you the sinking bitch. What was that? It's behind the fog wall. Shit desynced. I'm waiting for this absolute garbage of a human to actually like say something that would allow me to ban him easily, but unfortunately I do not see anything.
Tak, gangujcie dalej, kurwa.
I'm just gonna go Gonna go with this, frankly. Jasne. Alright. Can you imagine like being such a worthless fucking scrub, dude?
Yes, I can.
Kochanie, poczekaj, bo mam tutaj śmieszną rzecz. Chodź, zobacz.
Nie mogę.
Okej. Behind the wall, any attack distance on the target? Yeah, because on my screen, you're like the attack actually, you know, it's gonna be actually blocked by the fog wall. On their screen, dude, they are still going. Can you imagine? Like, this is actually impressive. Like, these retards are still going. Like, the guy swaps from the account to the account just in order to actually, like, attempt to, like, you know, to rage bait. It might be a group of friends, or it might be one individual. But funnily enough, like, this guy with the name is actually BO9. Dude, this individual is getting fucking bodied like a little bitch. We can do what BO9 at the moment. You know what? No problem with that. I want to see if this shitter that actually got bodied the last time we actually fought, if he actually improved or he's still like fucking garbage at the game like he used to be. BO9 where?
Okay, so
Tell me if it's a good design, okay? When the recovery after you got laid down is so long that, and you can't cancel it because why?
What you mean by laid down?
When you get hit and you on your back.
And when you got knocked down.
Yes, okay, I'm not English, okay, because I'm mad.
Okay.
And the recovery is so fucking long that another 2 attacks are enough to kill you before you even can get up. Is this a good design?
that's bitch.
Lele. Alright. Anyway, yo, little bitch, what's the password? First time, lol. What happened to the monkey sticker? But those are autists with the alt accounts. Gonna say something stupid, gonna get banned, gonna swap to the another account. Just in order to send the messages to the another individual. Like, as I said, it's a mental illness. Hey, pussy. 30 seconds to send a password. Retard is right now just posting the names of gankers.
And cracking on top of that. Because obviously you can do 150 when mid-air.
This action is insane. It is insane. Alright. Times is up. No BO9. Give the password. I told you, you fucking illiterate moron. Give the password. I will be not listening, you think? I'm like, he's doing this shit only because of the live stream, but okay. Let's ask. Password. Retard got acknowledged. The guy typed random numbers.
A pierdolę. Can you give me a good game? Can you give me second Kazan or something? Nie, dobra, pierdolę. Pierdolę, co za gówno. Najtańsze, to jest chińszczyzna po prostu. Najtańsze możliwe, nie? Ugh. The cheapest tactics. Gankers, telegraphed forever attacks, and fucking cannot cancel and frame trapping. The fucking cheapest Chinese bullshit. That's what this game is.
Yes,
And everybody says it's fucking easy because I don't know, they fucking mash like stupid ass bitches.
We have like two dramas at the same time. One
What's
is
happening?
AI limit drama.
She knew best well, fuck you!
Darling, it's a guy that attempts to be well,
Shut up. Bitch, you are uninvited here, whoring for attention, fuck you.
darling, this retard, you are feeding an individual that is mentally ill. He craves attention of yours as well.
Okay. Then fucking...
Granny! Like, look at this
The-
moron.
Can you fucking block him already?
Yeah, I can.
Exactly, Xenos. And you are giving a platform to a mentally ill person by showing his stupid ass messages
No,
here.
I'm making content out of him. And just problem is that this guy is a coward, so he's not even going to jump on actually 1v1s. We tried. Maybe next time. But yeah, shit player gonna be a shit player. So there is actually nothing else to do.
Can you play Oblivion?
Nie skończyłem jeszcze.
Oh.
Harassment.
She's a savage. Mr. Skinny, I think, like, when I'm getting that mad, I made a very big mistake of reading about the game before playing it. So when I saw everybody... I'm talking. So when I saw everybody talk that this is very easy game, that it's very simplified, this is not a Souls-like because it's so easy for noobs, and it got stuck in my head, so whenever I got hit in this game, I was getting extremely frustrated. This was my big mistake, because maybe if I was more calm and approached the game without this judgment in my head already, I would probably beat it no problem and I would say it's easy. But I hurt myself by like people talking that, oh, they finished the whole game in 13 hours.
Ultimately, Chloe is making negative media on her own.
Yes, I have a problem of comparing myself to everybody. All the time.
Can you just ignore? Okay, please.
I think it is. Who was that from the chat that was actually doing the fake accounts?
Can you please do
Yeah?
it for me and don't give platform to this person?
Darling. They are sending messages themselves. I cannot block everything at once. Although, frankly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be actually some sort of absolutely retarded group of people just deciding to cooperate to send these messages from some sort of the funny chat. But yeah, this particular individual here is someone from the chat, I am pretty sure. Oh.
Also, I am mentally ill, so don't insult mentally ill people.
Well, wait, what? In the chat?
No, like you said, oh, this is the mentally ill person, so...
Well, that's a different type of mental illness.
Yeah, but you don't choose mental illness, and they choose to be stupid, so that's the difference.
God damn, fucking damn it. Are we actually going to get an invasion finally? Alright. Let's just start blocking the mentally ill people. We might eventually just disable the notifications, and that's about it. But frankly, like... Oh kurwa. I got invited to this group and someone is asking, does anyone know how to make 60 Hz monitor 75 Hz? PlayStation players. Beautiful breed. Well, we really have a hard time finding anyone. God fucking damn it. Game's dead. Well, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. gaming with matchmaking off at its finest, I guess. No Oblivion in YouTube. It's not being watched on YouTube, unfortunately. And we're gonna do Oblivion on Twitch only, methinks. Unless, well, I could technically swap to the Oblivion on YouTube. I don't know. Yay, invasion! Finally. Okay, it's the shitter again. Yay! Whoop! Whoop! Yay! He got himself a friend now. Aha! Yay! Amazing! Yay! HP trash! Yay!
Hey,
Let's play around these fucking guys. Like, there is no one else on the way. Where was that? Here. You had a fog while exploiting? Yeah, I know. Why does still always grab the balls against the tryhards? It's not tryhards. And that's not true. Here, in this particular case, balls are okay because this individual is spamming endure. So like balls can actually just bleed them out with the burst damage. I just wanted the excuse to right grab the balls. Okay. Understandable. Okay, we like they are not even fucking on the Thunderstone, dude. Like this is actually ridiculous. Doesn't endure super armor ignore bleed proc though? It does, but it doesn't ignore damage. You are not getting stunned, but you are getting bursted. All right. They reset everything.
Hey!
Hey! Fuck. Well, it's kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Well, amazing.
Hey,
No TT, there was blue. I killed the blue. We actually didn't manage to get the other guy, so unfortunately, if you would get like the yellow, that would be GG. Even after blue, okay, so they have Thunderstone disabled. Well, I mean, considering the fact like we fucking fucked over this stupid ass bitch like once already, I'm not surprised. They fucking blocked you? Ah, so they actually just want attention then. On an ult. Well. Dude. Frankly, this is just impressive. Like, you have to be such a waste of skin. Very similar to Magellan gameplay. The gamer also was fucking like just mashing endure and hoping for the best. So yeah, I can see what you mean here. blue immediately. Unfortunately, the lag is going to make it so that getting them is going to be rather hard. The host has, from that what I see, rather no latency, but the other guy actually does have lot. What your body? The worst thing is just lack of the ability to really kill the co-invader. And the host has too much HP and the endure. Is it like cheated from the month ago? I'm not sure. It might be. Definitely I mean, like, it's quite obvious that they have Thunder's Tongue disabled because you guys cannot join. There's at least few people trying to join right now. And worry the army is rebel IRL? I mean, like... It's somewhat two-sided benefit, frankly. They are making, like, invasions a little bit more interesting for us right now. At least there is something to do. At the expense of them being miserable fucks. And basically a laughingstock. Maybe they enjoy it. Who knows? Like, the best part is, like, this guy already got bodied The host, that is. So I can basically make a video out of it. Show how fucking easy this guy is to fucking kill in the 1v1 scenario. And then use the clips where he had to pull off like the laggard friend with the fucking like closed off that hunter stonk and then the sinking like fucking crazy. Just to feel better about himself. It's literally win-win for me. Easy video topic. Similarly to every other fucking like retard. That's doing nothing in this game but tries to be shitter and just be a miserable to himself and everyone else. They are just getting farmed, as simple as that, in this underway. No more angry claw noise, Saj? Kochanie, grasz? Seems like Claw is actually limiting herself. She invading Elden Ring too? No, she's playing KI limit. Like Souls-like. Melly, I am invading globally right now. I'm not invading these guys. Because Thunderstone is closed. Meta jest Sodedowa? I mean, it's like, what time it is? 3:30 AM. The matchmaking is off. We could turn on the matchmaking, but like, latency is going to be fucking terrible. Unless, wait, maybe the game actually shut itself. And I gotta have to restart the console altogether. Let's see. You came from the PC, you can handle it? Yeah, of course, but that would mean that I gotta have to use Anspur Rapier with the swap to Clean Rod. Not sure if I'm happy about it. Hi. Oh my god, Giga Duel incoming apparently. Hi. NA net. That fucking NA lat. I don't really want to play on lat like this. This is like exactly the lat that we had to one of these shitters. This guy is now ganking with someone else, by the way. This guy loves his destiny so much. I fucking hate the fact like this guy started lagging, and just because of that I couldn't had like clean shot. Dude, the amount of fucking latency, like, it's so funny that this guy would be dead like at least a few times at this point, if not for that fucking lot. It's kind of unfortunate that latency just saves lives like this in this video game. But it do be like that. The guy has infinite source of people that he can summon there. I'm actually get my beautiful poise back. Other guy just started screaming out of his lungs. Well, insane. Okay. Dude, this is actually crazy. This time we got Light Roller. Light Roller with LUTs. Pussy still has Thunderstorm disabled, so... That delay. Bra. Aha. Yep. Cool dashing, bro. You love to see it. So anyway, we are going to regen our health, methinks. What else left to do? Like, I love how, like, these blues and everyone else are just there helping, clearly, someone that is not even going to the boss yet. They are genuinely here to gank, like blues and stuff, yeah? They are here for the purpose of ganking, piling up on an invader. Either that or they are fucking stupid as shit. Well, this guy wasn't the brightest freaking tool in the shed, that's for sure. Another gamer, hell yeah! Another boyo, I can hear like the guy actually casting some shit. Amazing. Such helpful freaking phantom, dude. Okay, the latency is vast as well. Amazing. So yeah, we're ending up with a latent fuck a host that is the sinking, the fog wall, and also stupid as blue. I'm not sure about latency is the blue. Us fighting on the stairs is a bad idea too, because with this weapon that we are currently using, them standing just below us is going to cause like a miss of an attack. This latency is not good to the host too, from that what I see. Like normally this attack wouldn't land on the good lad. So we are also on top of everything dealing with the host that is actually on like close to 100 ms. Blew something around that too. He fucking started standing still. Like, are you serious? Okay. Nah, like those are just fucking gankers. All of these people are disgusting fucking gankers. Let me actually try to catch this individual. Aha. Underplayer. Someone from the chat actually joined, but they got sent back home. So yeah, that's unfortunate. If you're from the chat, like the best thing you can do is just run off and give me the refuel. Like this is literally the best thing you can do, frankly. Why no TS? Because TS is bad fucking decisions. Like TS against Endure setup like he has, it's not going to be like, it's not going to allow me to actually kill the individual. I need burst. TS doesn't have burst. It has the crowd control but not burst. Oh. Thank you. Not sure that was someone from the chat, but hey, that's a refill. I'm gonna try different strategy now. We're gonna see how it's gonna go like. Aha. Other guy also like tries to help. And another lad gamer. This is just fucking fucked. He dodged. Was looking at us all this time. Well, I don't really see much of the opportunities to win it, frankly. Like, the best we can do is just... I wanted to say that wish that the guy is going to make a mistake, but what type of mistake? They don't have to open Thunderstone ever again, so they are not going to essentially like make a mistake of letting the another red in. They can kick out blues that eventually gonna come in and help us. All the players in the session have high enough ping, so I cannot easily punish their like bad positioning, so shitnet is actually going to save them. If there is going to be need to be saved. Hey, they went all down, dudes. Yet again. hyper armor we have heard. I'm trying to find like the other guy. Whoop. Like, they are also so happy, dude. Sadly, here latency is high enough, so we cannot just... Okay. We can't just burst him too easily, yeah? Amazing individuals, though. Reminder that there are going to be retarded people in the community of Elden Ring saying that these guys actually have full right to do whatever they do, and the issue is that I am an invader, so like I actually push myself in the world of the host, which, well, I deserve it essentially. Illiterate morons that actually do not see the difference between griefers and organic invaders, or organic invasions, organic hosts. I'm thinking maybe I just could multi-hit them to the Oblivion. What you think about that? It's gonna be risky, but I am frankly tired at this point of attempting to just like get them in the logical way. I just do something stupid and hope for the best. Yep. Gamer is gonna be doing that. Lule. Insane fight so far. I had like hope I'm gonna push him out to the, you know, activation buffer, so like activation zone. So the boss fight would trigger, yeah, but no. Unfortunately, we cannot do that just like that. Well, unfortunately, I got heavily outplayed. Well, what can I say? It was risky to go for that R2, but honestly, I just had enough of this bullshit. I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking take the 50-50. But the latency saved this guy. Anyway, not fucking worth it, dude. It's just literally fucking trash player. Getting bodied, running off, getting bodied again, running off, getting bodied again, running off. And that's why you just block the fucking trash. They are offering absolutely fucking nothing anyway. They are going to come back anyway, because like they are attention-thriving fucking bitches with billions of alt accounts. Melly, send video. Send video on the on via messages. Have kidded on stuff, I see. Oh well. Wonder if at this hour we are going to get anyone else. Check my clip. What's your clip? You send me something? Practicing Radan some or when? Never. Not unless like giga consistent way of Radan sewing is going to be figured out without locking on people. Technically in this location? Nah, okay, never mind. I wanted to say technically here you could like maybe just drop down, but no, you cannot. Yes, it's in the messages. Well, I don't see. Why don't you play on Steam? Like you mean vanilla Dark Souls? I mean vanilla Elden Ring? Because it's dog shit. What time it is? 4 AM. Kochanie? Your seamless isn't working? Why? You mean Dark Souls 3 seamless or Elden Ring? Jest 4:00. Siedzimy? Dobrze. No mi się też nie chce spać. A jak głowa? When will be the time for Oblivion? Well, we could make it now. I don't know. Like, we cannot find really anyone. The only individual we could find was like just some fucking like griefing gamer. Invade Team Onion. Beating the dead meme, I see, my dude. Did you pre-order the Switch too? No, we actually reached the goal literally today. I still have to, like, there is On top of that, one of viewers sent like €200, but it didn't register yet. And when I messaged Stream Elements asking why, they said that this viewer actually sent money through PaySafe card, and it takes up to 21 days to register payment. So technically I am still missing €200. Australia, it seems like, isn't it? Yeah. Fantastic ruler. That's a gaming dude with great katana. Not the coolest thing. Although still, like, not so bad though. Like, great katana still can do pretty well on the highlight. This PC Steam experience? It's not. Fuck, Stepter, you're so fucking wrong. If that would be PC, it wouldn't be 300 ms like we had here. It would be like 400 ms with constant packet loss. It would be way more miserable experience. I actually had, or I actually could, to basically like predict ahead the movement of my opponent here and still hit them. On PC that wouldn't be possible. I just would have to go with the BHS Unspur Rapier and just rot the shit out of the guy and then like swap to the poison clean rot and attempt to murder him further. Yeah, vanilla always devolves into clean rot. I mean, like, this is... So, one of the best ways to play on the highlight in these games was always ability to do the roll attack. The better roll attack you have, the better gameplay loop you can execute on the highlight. And Unspur Rapier's clean rot, it works beautifully with the roll attacks because you have BHS that allows you to cut off the frames and you have like a long range dash which allows you to ultimately just keep close to an opponent and keep on applying the rot. Then you have a counter damage which is super good on highlight because you are trading, you have great tracking, you have great damage. Arcane doesn't allow rot, it does. You have like a rot halberd. It's slow rot, but it does work. You can rot someone. The longbow, yeah, it's super long. Like, the rod itself is just addition though. It's just like one of the longest halberds in the game. Which makes it very fucking decent. high. I didn't hit him here? Interesting. Ja pierdolę. At these hours we have to just go, I think. If you go Arcane, you would rather go Sleepbird? Why? Sleepbird is dog shit, my dude. It doesn't have any decent fucking moveset. It just relies on ability to put laggards to sleep. It's by no means actually decent. Especially after sleep nerfs. Just go Occult Black Knight Halberd with Poison Grease and Bleed Wacky. You see, John. Thing is, though, the moveset of the Arcane Halberd, the DLC one, is no bad by no means. It also has decent damage on its own. And you are going to lose a lot of damage if you are going to go with the Black Knight Halberd on the Occult. Or like... Also you say like an Occult Black Knight Halberd with the Poison Grease. What do you mean Poison Grease? You don't have Poison Grease on Black Knight Halberd. Do you mean Ash of War? Poison Mist, you mean? Yeah, like... Nah, it's... in such case, it's better to just hard swap to something else. Using like an occult weapon, like for example, like using the Nagakiba with Poison Mist. It's not a bad idea at all. But yeah, occult builds are pretty good. Like they are pretty cool. It's just that they are very tricky. That's actually a comp Haldak setup. Occult Haldak Poison Mist with Bleed Wacky. Yeah, but it's only good because... What? Because of the restrictions, yeah? Because here is the thing. If you're gonna go with the Haldak, you're gonna go with the Halberd with the Poison Mist on the on the Arcane build, then you're gonna be lacking so much fucking damage that I can pretty much trade with you for days with anything that would utilize two-handed tally. It's just that like a two-handed tally is not allowed for one. In the comp play. In the invasions, I would take that Arcane Halberd over Banished Knight Halberd like any time. Just as a swap. to finish people down. And like, it's even good in the duels because you have a jump attack dude that actually like combos in itself, yeah? Like jump R2 combos into R1 while one-handed, yeah? In case of halberd, to have that true combo you have to two-hand the halberd, which is not exactly optimal whatsoever, yeah? Ultimately, like most of the Haldak setups do not really have two-handed stance whatsoever. Sorry, like no, not two-handed stance. The jump attack, jump attacks whatsoever, because like usually there is no point to use these. Yeah, they are pretty bad. Bleed Hull Wacky is a menace. I am not a believer of, frankly, of the halberd setups. I think they are mostly just good because on the mid lat you just cannot properly strafe because the game doesn't work like it should. And eventually it keeps the prio. So like people can 50-50 in duels to scam victory or two, but I don't believe that Halax or Haldag is actually like a good setup at all. After the DLC. Before DLC it was good. After the DLC I don't think it is. After Flaming Strike ban, I don't think about the restricted duels. Like in restricted duels in the comp play, Haldag and Halax can be actually good. Because of many things from the DLC is just banned out. Kochani, chcesz przytulić się? Okej.
Jeszcze żądać za nią pieniędzy.
Halberd setups are only dangerous because of the offhand covering the strafe. It's not offhand that covers the strafe, it's Flaming Strike. Good night, Hanit. Halax still can be actually strafed. Haldag cannot be strafed, but the thing about Haldag is just like a people being afraid of getting hit to the point that they are not trading with the dagger. And that's a mistake. Every single time you are in reach...
Ja nie wiem, po prostu chyba nie wiem.
Co jest?
Jakiś spierdolony przykład na 3 Nie wiem kurwa skąd to.
Claw with the comeback of Engi.
Co mnie bije, no co mnie bije? O! Gdzie jest ten jebany hitbox? Gdzie na kurwa całej przestrzeni kosmicznej?
Guys, do you think it is actually good advertisement of AI Limit? Because yeah, she plays AI Limit right now. Sounds happy? Yeah. intricate? Are you like curious what causes this molding?
Pierdolony design.
Would you want to try AI limit after listening to these rants? It makes me happy that Chloe is having fun. Is that the game Shakira is advertising? I have no idea. What? I'm literally going to type it in Google as we speak. Wait. Shakira AI limit. No, I don't think so. That would be so funny.
I kurwa bije. To. Żaden projectile, żaden status effect, po prostu powietrze mnie bije. Mi zmniejsza hejt.
El Presidente, I disagree with an opinion that Halbert is just like running R1 stick, you know? Like, neutral R1s are very good too, and they actually keep the prio and working very well with the off-dag or off-hacks, depending what you're running with. Also aren't bad offhand? Like, you mean Halbert? Not being bad offhand? Yes, it's very good offhand. Also, like, there is no point to do it anymore, yeah? After patch 1.12, like the DLC patch. You are losing too much damage. Main Wacky is still worth it. I would go with something else offhand, if I would go main Wacky, frankly. I mean, like... Off Rakshasa is just superior in every way possible. Power creep from 200 Tally? Pretty much, frankly. Like, 200 Tally changed the game a lot. And also nerfs for many things from the vanilla game. Rakshasa is dumped though, yeah, but it's still in the game, yeah. I mean, like, if you are going to run like offhand Halbert, you are ultimately going to just run inferior setup, yeah. Is Rakshasa the only offhand non-colossal with hyper armor anymore, or are there others? President, previously you had what? You had offlands and something else. Polo, that has been fixed. Yeah, Lance no longer has it, and there was one more weapon that had offhand hyper armor, but it shouldn't have. I don't remember. It's all fixed though, yeah. Yeah, it is all fixed though. Quit the game for weeks. Fantastic. We have waited 15 minutes for an invasion to have this. I'm going. I'm literally doing one more invasion with the halberd hand axe offhand, and then we are swapping to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I just can't be fucking bothered anymore. This game is giga dead right now. Even on the perform matchmaking settings, I just don't get invasions on the meta level. Fix lens and introduce Rakshasa. Thanks, Michael. This is like, this comment is funnier. Even like, especially when you're going to think how they actually intended to fix like of Rakshasa. So it would be slower, yeah? Like when you're like using Rakshasa in the offhand, but instead they nerfed every other great katana. Whereas like every other great katana just didn't do fucking shit. Like no one was running that setup, so yeah. Hi. As you see, like, I'm not even doing any running attacks here, yeah? The first one. I'm gonna heal too, I guess. But yeah, this setup is just keeping cryo for days. That's why people love it, because they can just fucking like mash. That's basically the game with the Halax and Haldag. Just if you are actually like somehow lacking in the individual skills. Co tam?
To jest po prostu pierwsza gra, w której się zeszmacę jak jakaś kurwa i będę grała magiem. Po prostu.
Okay, translation. Claude just said that this is the first game that she is going to well, I'm going to put it lightly, going to act like a whore and just gonna start playing a fucking mage. That's direct translation. AI limit, everybody. Very emotional game. If you are a mage, you are a whore, by the way. You all going to need to play Mandragora, it's so good. Oh, kochanie!
O kurwa, ban that guy!
Come on. Chodź, opowiesz o
Poczekaj, bo
Mandragorze.
jestem na bosie.
Okay. Chloe is, I think she might say this or that about Mandragora. Okay, listen. Guys from YouTube, important information. We are actually going to play Oblivion now. Yeah. We're gonna swap to the Oblivion. But Oblivion doesn't do very well on YouTube for me. And I don't want to fuck up like algorithm of the channel anymore than it already is. So I'm just going to turn off the live stream on YouTube and going to keep streaming only on Twitch. Which means that if you want to actually watch me play Oblivion, please move to Twitch. I'm sending the URL in YouTube chat right now.
Is this person trolling?
I don't know. And wait, darling, I'm onto something. And yeah, and that's about it. Well, thank you a lot for watching YouTube, and Twitch, we are not going anywhere. We're just swapping games, so yeah. See you later, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.